first.
Hello, Caper! Hey guys, welcome to Sketching Sunday. welcome. How you guys doing? How you doing, Caper? How's life? Caper Paper? We're drawing tonight. Drawing again. We're gonna continue what we did yesterday. We're just gonna finish it up. Had a yummy dinner, I hope. I had a big lunch, so I think I'm gonna skip dinner. Lunch was pretty ginormous. So I'm still a little full. It was kind of a late lunch too, so I ate lunch at around like 2 p.m. and it was kind of massive. So I think I'm gonna skip dinner. Did you have dinner? Did you enjoy dinner? I did the inverse of skipping lunch and having dinner instead. That's good. What dinner are you getting? I found a new addiction when it comes to food. I had cheese naan. Holy heck. Cheese naan is so good. I don't know how Indian people do it. They just make the best food. Indian food, kind of bangers, guys. Fried chicken and veggies with rice, simple comfort food. Nice. Sounds like good old southern cooking. Did you guys make it yourself, or did you go to a restaurant? Some kind of southern style restaurant. Or is it like Korean fried chicken? I heard Korean fried chicken is really good. I haven't tried it yet. It was takeout. I see. The only fried chicken place around here is like KFC, and there's some like traditional Japanese karaage places too. That's about it. Yeah. Nice to see you, Caper. How's the drawings going? I love the mozzarella and cheese naan too. It's so yums. My friend ordered it a while back, like last week. And I'm like, is that good? It's like, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna order one too. And I ordered one and it's like so good. So now I have to order it every time I go to an Indian place. It's a lot of carbs though. I get pretty what's it called? I get pretty stuffed when I eat too much carbs. I get bloated. Yeah, cholesterol. we should do like an art collab again, Caper. What do you think? It's a good treat once in a while. Yeah, I like to dip it in like the curry. Art collab with Caper. I was thinking like maybe we could do like some kind of art challenge, you know, just set up like like a tandem drawing stream. I don't know. I haven't thought of any ideas yet. I wanted to collab, but I'm out of ideas. Hello, my little ironclad waffle cones. Hello, FBI. What does that mean, little ironclad waffle cones? Was that a reference to? We're missing. I don't smell them. The smell of Bammy Whammy. I don't sense them. I wonder where she is. She might be busy. I don't know. I got it from the Amazing Digital Circus quotes. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen fan art of the girl clown character, but I don't really know what that's about. Digital Circus. It's fire? You like it? There's a lot of things that I haven't watched. I haven't watched that. And people say like they're into like Has Been Hotel and all those other cartoons. I'm like, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen nothing. I've been just filling paperworks today. Been filling out some what's it called? I've been filling out resumes and stuff. I know I should watch, but I haven't gotten around to Murder Drones and the Digital Circus Murder Drones. I think I've seen a fan art of Murder Drones. A lot of fan arts going around. Digital Circus. Yeah, I've seen a lot of fan art. Ida Takimasu. Hey, Ida Takimasu. Good luck with the resumes. Yes. Been working on some resumes, sending them out. You know, because my job will end in like 3 months. So, been doing that. Digital next episode is gonna be on March. Sell me on this idea. Sell me on digital, sir. What is it about? You know, what is it? Is it? I've seen a lot of sus arts of the main character. That's all I know about it. Morning, chefs. Morning, Ida. How you doing, man? Just chillaxing before I start drawing. Getting me in a state of chillness before I pick up my pen. I feel like this is a good routine, you know, just chilling, not drawing yet, just chatting with chat. SAO but cartoon with dark story. So it's like an isekai, like a cartoon isekai, like Samurai Jack. You know, Samurai Jack is kind of an isekai if you think about it. Doing well. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. Chillaxing. You know, getting my resumes and stuff together all day. I figured out why they weren't responding was because I was supposed to send I was supposed to include a reply envelope in my envelope and I neglected to do that, so that's why I'm not hearing back from anyone. It's kind of a big mistake, I think. Nope, stuck in Digital Circus and can't get out. I mean, that sounds fun. You know, Digital Circus. I like circus. I don't like how they treat animals in the circus though, but I like the trapeze. You know, I watched the circus shows in Las Vegas before. I like how they like try to kill themselves in the air. Super crazy. Plus, it's a 3D animation instead of a cartoon. Oh, I see. Well, where can I watch it? Is it a Netflix kind of deal? Netflix thing? I still gotta watch K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, a lot of it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Is that for real? In Japan, you need to apply for jobs with physical. Yeah, yeah, you need to apply for jobs with physical mail. It's so frustrating, especially the old-fashioned businesses and companies. You need to send them by mail. And you got so every day I just go get my forms into this app on my phone, like the 7-Eleven app, and I go to the 7-Eleven and use their printer because I don't have my own printer, and and then I print all the stuff. I print the resumes, the copy of my passport, copy of my residence card, copy of my certificate, my what's it called, my diploma. Love some Persona. Yeah, I love Persona too. I can't wait for Persona 6. They're having like this anniversary thing going on, I think, where they're probably gonna announce something. I hope it's Persona 6. But I'm kind of like thinking what else can they do with Persona, you know? They've already done like you know, like they go up in the tower and fight like monsters kind of part. They did like a murder mystery in a small town. Are you a fan of Devil Summoner Raido? Yes, I am. I'm actually playing it right now. Actually, a lot of the motifs in my design kind of like based around that time period. I think Atlas should make more Raido games, honestly. That's awesome. I was wondering if that was the case. Yeah. I'm currently playing the, what's it called? The remake of Soulless Army. It's fun so far. It's a little old, you know. I prefer the turn-based mechanics over the real-time action, personally, but it's pretty fun. I like the style. It has a certain kind of vibe. Yeah. Anyways, let's get started. Let's go ahead and get started. Look at that transition. I love that transition because it includes all of my sister fisters in it. Alright, let's go ahead and keep drawing, shall we? Shall we, guys? I can't believe I'm part sometimes. The ukiyo-e transitions. I worked pretty hard on it, and look, I'm impressed by my own work. It looks so good, but it takes a while though. It's a pretty long transition. Sometimes when I'm playing a game, it gets kind of like laggy, unfortunately. All your assets came out lovely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we're just gonna color tonight. Just chill coloring stream. My winter vacation's almost over. I wonder if I need to plan anything else. I'm probably just gonna spend the rest of my vacation sending out resumes. I have to get a job before February, I feel. Or I'm in big trouble. That's part of like being an adult, you know. Like as a kid, your only real concerns are like getting good grades and making it to the baseball team or whatever. and you could talk to teachers and say, "Oh, I'll try harder. I'll try harder," and be like, study harder. Can you give me better grades and stuff like that? But real life, they don't care. Real life, it's not like school. It's like either you make it or you don't. Either you're screwed or you make it. And a lot of people don't make it. Not everyone gets a pity A grade from the teacher. You know? It's life. But, you know, we make it through. We make it through, gang. We make do what we got with what we got. When life gives you lemons, you make tortilla chips or something like that. What games have you been playing lately, Caper Paper? Any interesting games that you've been playing lately? Only where winds meet? Is that a good one? Maybe I should play that. Fun facts: life doesn't give us lemons. We're created by crossbreed two citrus fruits. Yeah, you're right. We made lemons. It was humanity's fault because of our desire to play God. I could see that. Like a candied thin lemon wedge for scooping sorts of pudding that is made to look like cheese sauce. Yes. Where winds meet. I hear a lot about that game. I've seen Bun Bella play it. It's like Genshin but less grindy personally, and you need more technique for the combat. Is there co-op? Maybe we could stream it. I don't know. It's a gacha game. Is it? Gacha game? Let me open Ghost Chat real quick. People always ask where winds meet, but never where to meet Rocky. Where winds meet. I've seen like ridiculous videos of where winds meet. Where like one of the mounts is just like a tiger chasing you. And I've watched like a video where like some rich people in China bought like this yacht in game. But the yacht is actually like worth like $1 million or something. Real life money. Which is insane to me. What the heck's going on in China, man? Why are people so rich? The hell, but you buy like a freaking $1 million boat? And it's not even a real boat. It's just a boat in the game. I'm gonna lie, overseas games are much better than AAA games now. And China's killing it with their games. Like I legitimately think that the Chinese games are kind of getting better than Japanese games. And you can't say that like a few years ago. You know, like back in like the early 2000s, you can't say like, oh, Chinese games are like really good. You know, but now we live in a reality where like most of the good games come from China. I bought the in-game skin and now my sword is a leak. Wow. Yeah, maybe we should play it together. You know, I'll look into it. I wonder if my computer can handle it. High roller caper. High roller, the leak sword caper. She's like a far-fetched, like the Pokemon far-fetched. That house on Boulevard Hills, that's Caper's mansion. High roller caper. What's the secret to generational wealth? What's your secret, Caper Paper? So yeah. And today's been chill. I didn't really do much. Just filled out some forms. Oh, I had the Secret Santa thing earlier this morning. We were working on like Secret Santa art together, and then they would call me, and then we made art. Some of the stuff is actually pretty cheap. Oh, really? I see. I saw the little faces, and someone made like a SpongeBob face. It kind of reminds me of like the character creator for Dark Souls. Or you could just make a goofy SpongeBob face. I'm a shapeshifter, frozen masquerade. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The Chaos Gang hasn't hung out in a while. We need to get the gang back together. But Freya's in the Philly, so she won't be back till like the 7th. You can use your voice in character creation and it'll generate something for you based on that. I think that kind of AI I got like no problem with, you know, because like how else are you gonna do that with typical voice actors? It's kind of like impossible to do that. But like how do you program something like that? I couldn't get it to work for me though because I speak too quiet. I am absolutely horrified at the concept of how someone would picture a character for me based on voice. Let's try it. How about we try it? How about I listen to your voice and I draw what you look like? Huh? Huh? Let's do it. Yeah, just jump in the Discord voice chat, and then Let me listen to your voice. I'm not gonna stream your voice, but if you you jump in the Discord voice chat right here. Hello? Lobby. There you go. Gamba Ida. I don't think Ida is even in the Discord group. Da, 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 da. Wait, did my guy pop up? Da, da, da. Currently reading. Oh shoot! Yeah, the rules don't matter. Hold on. Let me just invite. Hold on. Let me give you the verified role. I have to do it manually for every person who joins. There you go. Would you mind if everyone heard your voice? Hold on. I don't mind. Hold on. Let me get the Discord. The Discord voice. Just a minute. There we go. Yeah, I think everyone can hear your voice now. If you jump into the lobby. And then I could draw what you look like. Oh, wait, I can't hear it. Hold on.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. Can you guys hear him? Maybe I should lower the volume of the Persona 5 music. Hey! Hey,
hello.
Ida Takimus. Hello?
How's it going?
Alright, let's... I'm the AI, okay? We're gonna draw... We're gonna go Ida Takimas as a... Let me raise the volume. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes and you're gonna whisper me sweet nothings. And then we're gonna draw. I can't hear Ida. Need Ara to verify. You heard the man. You heard the man.
What kind of volume test is that? All right. Oh God. I don't think I've ever even had to do this on my own stuff. All right. Sure. Why not? Ara.
Hey, there you go. There you go, Felix. Make sure you record that and use it as your
oh God.
clock. Wait. I think you got Bishonen eyes, like in a shoujo manga. You got that. Can you do that laugh again?
Like that one. Oh, yeah, I saw in the credits that you made like almost everything of yours. It's very impressive.
Oh, thank you. Is it blue eyes? No, it's probably like pink eyes. And I like where this is going. I
Will
think this is
eventually be someone just in Cardcaptor Sakura.
yes. It's alright, 大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫、奇跡のハート開けせる。
The immediacy that you were ready for this.
It's giving sparkles
Quality,
and
though.
roses in the back. Yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna give the sparkles and roses. Well, we gotta draw the eyes first. Absolutely beautiful. Hold on.
Were you ever concerned about like the clamp proportions once you eventually noticed them?
Oh, I know what you mean. Like the huge eyes. Oh, that's
But
not
no,
always
the,
the
like-
case. I think.
No, for them, it's usually more like the arms and legs are
Ah,
like
yeah.
so long.
Like the GS thing.
Yeah,
Kojis.
I always used to think that was where the yaoi hand thing came from, because people would
Yeah.
just palm someone's face and their
And-
fingers would get all the way to the back of the skull.
And enlighten me about the yaoi hand. I don't know what the yaoi hand is, but I'm sure Caper knows this.
So, so apparently a lot of like yaoi art,
Uh-huh.
the people's hands are just disproportionately large, but it seems to only be in scenes where like the rest of their body is not visible or something, so it's like shoulder up and then their hand is in front of their face or something, and it's just huge.
I see. Wait, let me just draw the yaoi hand real quick. It's a huge hand. Like this.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of, honestly.
It has like a Y on it for yaoi. Is it true, Caper? Is that the yaoi hand? This is like the most attractive character in an otome game. Like, who needs AI when you got Rocky Rogeki? Look at this.
Absolutely.
Like, I already guessed your face just on your voice. Just because I know about broad yaoi shoulders and hands doesn't mean I fit into the stereotype of a yaoi reader. Huh? I wanna read more yaoi with you guys. Paper. Let's do it. We should have a collab where we just like read your favorite yaoi manga and we just voice act everything.
Oh, they have some wild stuff too. There was a game that I found that was apparently like a yaoi otome sort of game, and I could tell nothing based on the title of this game.
Sell me on it. What does it do? What's the
I'm
game?
gonna see if I can pull up the title and read it off for you and see if you have an idea of what is contained in it.
It's giving me Bambi from Plant. Are you an ears out guy or an ears covered in hair guy?
Hair.
Yeah, we covered those. We cover those ears, I think. Yeah. You know why we cover the ears? Because it gives us room to draw animal ears.
That's true. Okay, so the name of this game is apparently Fried Chicken Wings Cause Love Fires.
What is that? What? Can you repeat that? What is it?
Yep. Fried chicken wings cause love fires. It has a demo out right now.
Fried chicken cause love fires. Oh my god. That's gonna be on my Steam list. My Steam wish list.
The first line description under Steam that the author wrote themselves.
Mhm.
Cannibalism X superpowers X suspense X original worldview.
Just the first
Fry-
word. I'm so
Fried Chicken Wings Cause a Love Fire is a BL mystery comedy long visual novel.
what was it? Fried chicken cause a love fire? Fried chicken cause
Fried Chicken Wings Cause Love Fires.
chicken wing.
I put the
cause-
title in your chat if you need.
Well, the art looks good.
The art changes a lot.
Let me show you guys while we were searching. So it looks like this. Fried chicken wings cause love fires. Like they were taking the art like super serious. This looks good. We need to play this. Hey Hestia, this is Ida Takimas, and we're drawing his voice. We're drawing him based on his voice.
Hello.
Do you think this is accurate so far, gang? You think he sounds? This is what he looks like based on his voice. Somewhat, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Guys, do you think he wears glasses or not? I am the artist AI. Can you say something nerdy? Like, can you roll for initiative?
Oh, I love TTRPGs. You got me immediately. Oh, but yeah, I've been a DM for many things. I have told people to roll for initiative and have them be excited or have them cry.
Okay, we're gonna draw glasses, guys. This is him. Can you roll for initiative, gang? Yeah, I like TTRPGs too. I recently got into them. You know me so
That's
well.
awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I recently got one of the Shin Megami Tensei official like TTRPGs
Oh really?
that got translated by Lion's Wing Publishing into English to get delivered over here.
I see. Dude, that's cool. Like Shin Megami Tensei, like not Persona, like that's like the post-apocalyptic kind of like, oh, I have friends, but like we all split up and now they want to kill me kind of deal, right?
Yeah, it's very like every one of the games is very much like, hey,
Like
demons and
Iho,
stuff are real.
Die now.
Yes, exactly. It's very that, and it's almost always like, hey, by the way, you could follow the angels and obey every rule known to man. You could follow the demons and power is law, or you could follow the humans and be a coward. And it's like that for every game that I've ever played.
It does feel like that. It's like, oh, friend, join me. Join chaos. No, friend. Join law. Caper says Ida DM for us. Hell yeah. DM.
It's a fun time. I like making systems or introducing people to beginner-friendly stuff like Monster of the Week.
That's really cool. Me and my friends are currently planning a Call of Cthulhu kind of deal.
Ooh,
And my friend is like, we're gonna set it in like 80s Japan. I'm like, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard anyone use that particular setting. Also, Call of Cthulhu being your choice, I now understand the chaos stuff that you mentioned earlier with your groups.
Oh yeah. With the
Oh yeah, that's a high bar for acting there.
I think he looks like this.
It gives what's that show? It gives
This
her a cutie high defense force.
This
But-
is your new VTuber model. You gotta work on this.
Got it.
What color is his hair, guys? Chat. I need your assistance. The hair is the window to the soul.
Did they? I think they made another season of that while I wasn't looking. Okay. I guess there's more Magical Boys anime coming out.
Oh, really? I haven't even seen a magical girl anime.
You just sang Cardcaptor Soccer.
I haven't really watched it, but I've seen the memes.
Okay.
They sing that song when they show the Sakura memes. They said your
That's
hair is
fair.
the color of fried rice. I could see that. Well, we need a reference.
With the exception of the ears, then, if it's fried rice hair and pink eyes, am I based on shrimp fried rice?
Yes. I think your voice reminds me of like really well made, authentic shrimp fried rice.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. I got a reference here, guys. You know I'm serious when we start pulling out references. So I'm gonna use the color picker. Just gonna color his hair the color of fried rice. Fried rice is so good.
It's actually a really nice color.
Yeah. I think this is a trend-setting thing. You know, I think you're starting a new trend. I bet girls in Ikebukuro would
You
wear,
are
like,
pioneering
this
a whole new world.
They'd be like, "Oh, I want to be like that guy from that one VTuber thing."
It's
a little
like
shit.
the exact opposite of the people that go to Korea for like a color. What do you call it? The color consultations to see what colors look best on. It's voice consultation. Here's what image you call to everybody with your voice.
This feels like something an AI bro would request. Give me like an anime boy with fried rice hair. I want it now.
I'm not gonna lie, for like half a second, I thought what you were gonna do was like make the hair a separate layer and then just slide the fried rice underneath.
You know what? You know what? We should do that. Hold on.
The only thing that can contain fried rice hair is a bowl cut, I guess.
Yes, we need a fried rice hair. Why isn't there no VTubers with fried rice hair yet? Is the question. Feels like they should have done it by now. You know?
You'd think so, yeah. I usually try to keep an eye out for any like food related to anything.
Any like VTuber fashion.
Yeah.
I feel like someone with fried rice hair would be like a hit with the kids, you know?
They just wear like different berets of different, or not berets, like the little clips with different like ingredients throughout their hair.
Gonna create a clipping group. Gonna find a nice photo of fried rice. Now we're just gonna plop it in there. You know, as artists say, we're just gonna plop it in there. Just gonna plop it in. The great Leonardo da Vinci once said, "Let's plop it in there." When he did the thing that he did.
Yep.
There you go.
Just plopped in that Sistine Chapel.
Guy with fried rice. Oh, the ear should be fried rice too, huh? Man, it's fine.
Oh, well, no, Sistine Chapel was Michelangelo. I'm bad with history.
Sister Chapel, where all the sisters go to pray. Sunset Bridge, yeah. I think this fits his voice quite well, guys. What do you guys think? Give him like a really like vegetable green kind of shirt. You know, to make it real vegetal. I would color my house this kind of green. Like in the inside, you know? Be like, you like the color of vegetable? Baby? This is chlorophyll. Concerned that Rocky heard his voice and thought he looked like a snack. My snack detector went off. He has the yaoi hand, guys. There you go. Finished, I think. Is the yaoi hand red? Probably. It's a red hand. This reminds me of like Gundam G Gundam. He's like yaoi finger. Anyways, yeah, let's go. Let's just sign this. See, I am better than AI, guys. See, I made this without using any AI technology, just based on his voice. This is his avatar in the game. Thanks, Ida. Let's save it. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna post it on the art, so you can use it, and you could tell your VTuber designer, your model maker. I want this. This is the future of my brand. I want the fried rice hair. Don't you forget. I mean, it fits the name, I think. I mean, itadakimasu is what you say when before you eat, right? Itadakimasu. But like, your name is like a play on words, you know? So, yeah, it makes sense that it would be fried rice hair. finish this one. Hopefully we can finish tonight. I mean, there's no rush. We're not rushing. We're not rushing. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Happy New Year. It took me almost an hour to realize that a chikorita and not a pear badge. Chikorita badge? Oh yeah. Chikorita. Chikorita. Pear badge. A pear badge. Well, to get the pear badge, you have to challenge the gym leader of Peregrine City, and they're a pear Pokemon specialist. They only use pears, and you gotta beat them in a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. The general manager of a local grocery store. Man, I think the 8 badges thing is kind of silly in Pokemon, you know? Like, what's the point? Imagine you have to like get your you gotta challenge the Elite Four, and you have to go through like 8 different cities to do that. And you have to like do all that stuff. It's like going to the DMV 8 times. You know, imagine the paperwork. You know, imagine the long line you have to wait to enter a gym. They never show this in the Pokemon games because everybody would want to challenge a gym, right? Like, imagine like the long line you have to wait through, and if you fail, they take your money. I'm like, I'm just 10 years old. The hell? I'm showing up to the pear fight full on watermelons instead. Yeah, I mean, pear types are weak against watermelon types. You'll have the advantage, I think. Especially if it was like in the manga where the leader has to train different teams to fight people depending on how many badges they already have. And it's just like one guy challenging all these people, right? There's only one gym leader for the gym. You can't have like a substitute gym leader. You have to wait for the gym leader to finish before you get your turn. That's what most people don't think about and make one world building, you know? Pokemon's like just revolving around like one person. They never like talk about, hey, what about like other people who want to challenge the gym? No. And I wonder if they have like typical like store hours, you know, like they're not open on holidays, things like that. Imagine Pokemon centers, holy heck. There'll be just like long lines to the Pokemon Center. Or you have to like reserve in advance. You'd think Pokemon would have like a real easy TTRPG equivalent because it's turn-based JRPG too. Most systems I've seen are horrifying. Really? Yeah, I'm interested to see a Pokemon TTRPG. Pokemon. It's like, guys, I'm gonna go and use my charisma stat to convince that Gyarados to stop rampaging. Okay? You just gotta believe. I'm in almost all of them, the trainers can actually like fight wild Pokemon themselves. That's how it should be. I think they should do that. Like, why not? Like, how do Pokemon trainers get their first Pokemon? Surely they don't. Not every guy has to go to like a laboratory and get a freebie from a professor. I think that's not the case. I think like because you see trainers do just like a Rattata and a Pidgey. I'm guessing they just had to like punch a rat. You just have to punch a rat and throw a Pokeball at it, or else you'll never get one. You know? Did I miss anything? We're just like talking about Pokemon and like how real it is. Like how would it be in reality? But I think it wouldn't work in reality since like the Pokedex is kind of insane. It says like freaking what's it called? Macargo. It's like has a temperature that's like hotter than the surface of the sun. Uncle Roger was turned into a fried rice. Ida was turned into Uncle. Yeah, it's right. See, you see this? Fuyo! Sorry, children. You guys like the fried rice with the peas in it? Peas in it. Just imagine full-on Rocky montage training up as a 10-year-old to go fight and tame your first Pokemon. I think most people had to do that. Hiya, why so much vegetable? It's to keep the rice moist. You don't want dry fried rice, right? It adds the moistness. Every pea that you pop will explode watery goodness in your mouth. Nice vegetable flavor. I thought we didn't want moist fried rice. We wanted a little moist. We wanted a little moist, probably. A little moist. Like even the Pokemon world has free healthcare, you know? They're like like office what was it? Nurse Joy? It's like, oh, we don't charge for anything. We'll just keep healing everyone's Pokemon here. As long as it takes. Maybe they pay a lot of taxes in the Pokemon world. Like just to keep up with the free Pokemon Center stuff. And that wouldn't work in our world. I think. I was telling Wokes that in Pokemon, they actually eat Pokemon in the Pokemon world if you think about it. Like there's like entries where people eat like Magikarp and stuff. People, it's actually confirmed that people eat the egg of Chansey, and Chansey's just like cool with it. I'm like, she's like probably like the worst mom. Cause she'll like sacrifice the egg, like her offspring, to feed like some random human. You know, it's kind of weird. I'm surprised Chansey, they're not extinct. That's probably why they're so rare. You know, they just like feed their babies to random people. You know, I think the existence of a cat that could summon money would probably crash our economy. Well, depends. Maybe like the money comes from somewhere, you know? Maybe it just like randomly teleports like cash that are lost in the washing machine, you know? You never know. It like summons the money that sunk into your couch that nobody ever found. That's why when the money that go into your couch, like if you lose money in your couch, you'll never find it again. It's because the Meowth got it. You know? Maybe it's like chickens where the eggs is unfertilized. Still kind of gross, you know? Like it just like spends all this energy making an egg, and you're like, hey, here, eat it. It'll heal you. Protein. Meowth teaming up with washing machine Rotom for a literal money laundering. Money laundering. I often go to like the konbini and I buy like a something small, like a gum, like for 500 yen, and then I put in like I put in all my spare change, and it's gonna end up like 1,000 yen or something, but I'll get like just 500 yen back, and I'm like, money laundering. Like, yeah. My horn is like really complicated to draw. I don't want to get into detail. Money long. I think we need to like create a separate shape for the hand. Money laundering or money laundry? Money laundry. New Year's fortunes from the Omikuji. Omikuji. We were talking about it yesterday. Or like you pay like a small fee into this box, and you can get like a little fortune. I still haven't gone to the shrine, but I don't know, maybe I'll go if I have time. Oops. I got the yaoi hands. Surely someone's gotta be tempted to write an oddly specific fortune for at least one of them. Yeah. Probably someone wrote one. But it's not like a specific thing. They're more like stats. Like you'll read it and it's like, let me. I think it's right here. Like you'll get like the main one is this, where it's like this is big fortune, like middle fortune, middle amount, like medium sized. Got tiny fortune, and then we got not yet fortune, and then they got curse. Curse. I don't know why they would make something so evil. And then usually they would have like stats, like, oh, your love life is this many points, like A, B, C, or whatever. And that's what my friend said when we pulled. And you're like, oh, you got your financial stuff, your financial score here, your love score here, yeah, things like that. And it's all like randomly generated, pretty much. Not yet fortune makes me giggle. My fortune is procrastinating. This kanji is funny. This one. This is like the kanji used for, like, I think it's mada or something. But a little kanji lesson. Remember that kanji I showed you guys last time? It's like onna. If you wrote like onna and then not yet, this is the kanji for woman, remember? Woman. And then you put it next to not yet. This is imoto. This is little sister. So little sister is woman and not yet. And woman and city. I think this is the city. Woman, city. This is one-san, like one or whatever. Yeah, this is older sister. So older sister is woman, city. Woman in the city is your sister. So that's how I remember. Like how do you write imoto? Like woman and not yet. Oni-san. You wanna know Oni-san? Well, Oni-san, the older brother. So this is the character for mouth, and this is like legs. So it's like it's like a mouth on legs. Oni-san. Yeah, mouth with leg. Oh, well, these aren't legs, but they look like legs to me. This is like, I think this is maybe it's wrong, but this is younger brother. Ototo. And I remember it because there's an arrow, a line, and like this thing. Your little brother has an arrow. I mean a bow. I'm still learning kanji. How you doing, guys? Welcome to our little chill little drawing stream. This is Buso Rankin. La 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 la. We were talking about yesterday. We're talking about how the villain is just like super fabulous. Basically, Zhang He from Dynasty Warriors. How you doing, Kamen? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing great. I am indeed a mouth with legs. So. Bow kanji. Yeah, the bow kanji. The bow kanji is everywhere, dude. Papillon or something, the French word for butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was his name. It's like, I don't know if he was the villain, but he was very memorable. He's a pretty memorable guy. Like the gay stereotype personified. I thought this was gonna be like like Full Metal Alchemist because he had like alchemy in it, but like it wasn't really. We were talking about it yesterday because like we were talking about Smash, what's it called? Jump All Stars, and that's how I heard about Uso Rankin from Jump All Stars. Let me drink some water. My hand is green because it is the Yaoi hand. Caper, I like French in War Thunder. Is War Thunder like the game with the tanks? Guys, War Thunder. You can support this channel by downloading War Thunder. War Thunder has many tanks and planes, and they're all historically accurate. You can get the tank and the train, the new tank and the plane. You can get it now with this code, Rocky Raigeki War Thunder. You'll get the platinum tank from World War One if you just put this code. Be careful with the sponsorship. And I play too. I have my own clan. It's called Rock Thunder. Rocky Wrong sponsored. We are Raid Shadow Legends. Would you rather get a sponsorship from War Thunder or Raid Shadow Legends? You'll be watching like a 2-hour documentary about Dark Souls, and then suddenly, but before I get into the Drang Lake and Medulla, I would like to take a little bit of your time and talk about War Thunder with their many tanks. or like every time we beat Dark Souls, we have to link the fire. But speaking of fire, Raid Shadow Legends with many champions in your fingertips. This time they got this wood champion. He's made of wood. Get him now if you put in this code Rocky Wood in your Raid Shadow Legend account. Raid Shadow Legends is where you go. It can become legendary in your bankruptcy. Raid Shadow Legends is greater than War Thunder. Raid Shadow Legends. I like tanks and planes. The concept of just completely non-audio balanced add in an ASMR lore is wild. The Night Farers of the lands between would also play Raid Shadow Legends, because to stop the knights you must gather all the champions. Rocky won the resolution from 720 to 1080 with fast Wi-Fi suddenly. That would be more my speed, even though I don't really like the setting and not enough anime BS for it to hold my attention. If War Thunder included Gundam Mecha, I would play it. Like, take my money. You got giant robots in your historical tank and plane simulation game. Take my money. I want to destroy these tiny tanks with my laser sword Gundam. Buy paw socks instead of that. Chat's better if they double as gripper socks. Actually have a pair of gripper socks. Oh, actually I do too. You see, guys, I practice Kyudo, the traditional art of Japanese archery. And to do Kyudo, Like people think like archery is just all about arms, but hold on, let me be visual about it. So this is the typical like kyudo, you know. You wear the hakama, you know. You like this. No, the other hand is like this. Okay, this like this. You like arrows right here. When you when you go into stance, like you kind of spread your spread your legs out like this a little bit, right? You spread them out, and like the floor is like really slippery. The floor is like polished freaking wood, and what ends up happening is like with my regular, like I don't do this now, but like when I was first starting, like you have your regular socks, and what ends up happening is it starts slipping and it starts moving this way, and you're like all your leg muscles will be like, ah, it hurts. It's it's like shaking. So for the first few months, I started wearing like gripper socks, so like it'll grip into like the wood floor better, and it helped me with my kyudo stance. It was actually pretty helpful. But now I got like the getas, the what's it called, the one with the toes. I got those. Yeah, they're good. Archery and the splits. I don't want to do the splits. I don't want to do the splits. Japanese gripper socks, yeah. Hobby socks. Yeah, you have to wear them for when you're taking the tests and stuff. But when I'm practicing, I just wear the grippers, because we don't really wear the whole shindig when we're just like practicing daily, you know. So yeah, Kyudo. I'm like a second dan. Not to brag. I don't mean to brag, but you don't, even when practicing? Nah, I don't. Like, you would just like wear casual clothes when practicing with the gang, you know. Just wear gripper socks. But when it's time for like tournaments and stuff, you have to wear the tabi. I know who to call when I need an archer on the squad. I'm actually pretty bad at it. I'm actually like not very accurate. I kind of think I've gotten better. I've gotten better. See, in Kyudo they have like this is you, right? Like this is you, and like the target is kind of set on the floor. Like it's not really a bullseye. You don't have to hit the center. You just have to hit it. And then like usually there'll be like flaps here to stop the arrows. And then what I tend to do is, since my bow is kind of strong, I like to aim it a little to the right, and I aim it here. So I'm not supposed to do that, but I kind of like aim here, and then usually I hit it. But most of the time I don't hit it. It's kind of difficult. I am kind of bad. On aiming, but it still seems to work. Yeah, usually you would aim in video games. You would like aim high, right? But I'm kind of a tall guy, So if I aim high, it'll land in the dirt, like in the at the top of the target. If I aim too high, so what I do is I aim like a little low and to the right, because I feel like my body like naturally swings to the left when I shoot, so I kind of like compromise on where the arrow would go, and usually it works. And I found like I practice at night, so usually I miss a lot when I'm practicing, but when it's the tournament, I hit more of the target because it's during the daytime. Yeah. We're gonna make a mask layer for Bammy's face too, I think. Just another mask. Gotta tighten up your form to shoot where you aim. Tighten up your form to shoot where, yeah, it's all about the form. That's what they say. I only shoot composite bows. Yeah, it's all about like the methodology, the method of like doing everything step by step. The Japanese martial arts are kind of like very step by step, vibey, you know. Let's color Bammy's face now. We'll save the clothes for last, I feel, since they take a lot more time. Gifted sub? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Scaper. Thank you so much, Ida Takimas, for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ida. Thank you. What a chat. I was gonna do it during the sponsorship jokes. I wish I was sponsored. A lot of people like poo-pooing the sponsorship. They're like, Raid Shadow Legends, what a sucky game. Raid Shadow Legends, if you approach me, I'd be like kissing your shoes. Like, hey, come here, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't play your game, but if you pay me money, I'll do whatever you want. Thanks for the gifted subs, bro. Sponsorships pay the bills. It's usually more than video. Exactly. I've been practicing my Raid Shadow Legends feel for the longest time. With over 200 unique and powerful characters, you could live your fantasy in this high stakes, exciting game of adventure. I try to support and play to whatever level where you get monies. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. You can even get Death Knight. He's a cool guy. He's a skeleton, and he's a skeleton. He's Sans Undertale, but Raid Shadow Legends. Exciting. And you can get the whole new character that everyone's talking about. He's that one chef from Ratatouille. He was the chef that Ratatouille was watching in that one video, but he's dead now. But he's in Raid Shadow Legends. He's in Raid. You can get him. And enjoy the, what's it called? The emotes, chat. A lot of them were drawn by Caper Paper. Yes, Chef Gusteau enters the battlefield. Raid Shadow Legends. Chef Gusteau. We also have the grandma from Coco. we got Grandma Coco. Choose your champion. Dun, 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 dun. Grandma Coco. Grandma Coco. Every other turn, she forgot some of her damage to auto heal. Yes. Grandma Coco has the best smash attack in all of Smash. What character do you guys want in Smash Brothers, guys? I always think about it, you know? What kind of character would they add in Smash next? That's all I think about. What characters to put in Smash. I don't even play Smash that much. I just want to know, you know, what Nintendo would pick to represent gaming. To be honest, not anymore, because Ultimate was a godly roster of characters. I want Sekiro to be in it. Sekiro would be a good choice, I think. It would represent all of Souls-like games, and From Software. Yeah, he has a grapple hook. You can use that. He has an umbrella shield. He has like parries. You know, he has like an axe and a sword. Sekiro. I feel like we were cheated with Sans Undertale. I mean, people wanted Sans Undertale in Smash, but it was just a costume. That's all we needed, more sword boys. I think he would bring something different to the table, honestly. I think he'll be a different kind of sword boy. Smash. They should. Well, what else should they put in Smash? Grandma from Coco. I kind of made her a little darker. We just get the other Persona protagonists as alternate forms, and their gun works very different for the P3 protag. Oh yeah. They have Joker. Joker. Let's make the skin a little lighter. She's a kind of light skin. Isn't she cute, guys? Isn't Bammy Whammy adorable? Super cute. Adorable Bammy Whammy. drawing her omikuji, and she's like, I don't like this. I think the skin needs to be lighter. Yeah. This. Parries. Most of the Fire Emblem characters, Grapple Hook, Link, Byleth, Joker. Bomb secondary throwing weapons, Castlevania characters, Link, Snake. The only thing now is Umbrella thing from the Sekiro character. Okay, maybe not Sekiro. How about Solaire? Huh? Solaire should be in it. Solaire is iconic. Everyone loves Solaire. And he will chuck lightning bolts, and he has a huge shield. And maybe he's a little more tanky. You know, more defensive kind of guy. You know? Solaire Dark Souls. And he chucks lightning. Like Pikachu. Or Hollow Knight or Silk Song pro tags wouldn't be much. Yeah, they should add Hollow Knight. Guy. Girl. A skin for a Dark Souls representative character. Oh, yeah. They should. No, I think what's gonna happen. Here's my prediction. The next Smash will have a character from Dusk Bloods. You guys know Dusk Bloods? Is that new From Software exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2? And they'll have the main character from Dusk Bloods in it. Probably only if Dusk Bloods becomes a hit. You know, I think that's gonna be like the From Software representative. Honestly, there's so many indie game characters. I just want to see a bunch of indie characters fighting in a Smash clone. I want to see what's her name? Mita from the Metaverse. Cappy joins the fray. Cappy wins. Cappy. There's no Cappy. She should be in Smash. I don't know what her fighting style is gonna be, but I think I drew Cappy a while ago. I did. Coco. Smash. Haku from Spirited Away joins Smash. It's the randomest characters. Disney's Aladdin joins the fray. Oh my god. Oh yeah, here's Cappy. One of the first things I see from Googling is a very Majora's Mask moon. Cappy joins the fray. Everyone should join the fray. Electrocuting his enemies. Rocky Raigeki joins the fray. Bring out Basil from Omori. You know, I haven't played Omori yet. I haven't played that game yet. Is it good? She's got one blue eye and one red eye. It's good if you want to cry. I like to cry. But I don't need games to make me cry. I just think of life in general. I look at the state of my life. Just look in the mirror. Look at this old husk of a man staring back at me. I remember all the mistakes I've made and all the choices I've made up to this point. Just like a single tear falls from my eye to my chin. What if? Wow! I almost dropped my my mic. Holy shit! VTuber Smash. Let's do it. You know, a game develop. You want to contact Sakurai. Be careful, Mike. Sorry. I almost dropped my mic, gang. Sorry. Did I hurt your ears? My bad. I almost blew everyone's ears off. Do you guys like the song? Disturbing the peace. Persona just got really good music. Dude, have you guys played Metaphor ReFantazio? The music for that game is like incredible. Metaphor ReFantazio. Shiz. That was my game of the year when it came out. Love that game. I'm a big fan of fantasy though. The music is so good. I played a demo when it came out. I plan to play the full game. Yeah, I recommend it. It's such a good game. If you're a fan of the fantasy genre, it's just a love letter to like fantasy in general, I think. They use yeah, the song had like Esperanto in it. It's so hype. So hype. I love that game. Okay, we drew the face. I think we're gonna make more masks for the hands. It was just like a bunch of like trumpets and stuff, and then the game I want to get, but Lord JRPGs stay unfinished. Lord of Raigeki Lords. What is Lord? I'll strain your brain. Legends of Red Eyes. Triangle Dragon. Oh, Lord of Legend. League of Lord. Oh, Lord Innocent. Lord RPGs. I see. Lord RPGs. Lord J. What are Lord JRPGs? I'm curious. But Lord. I want the game I want to get, but Lord J. Oh! Makes sense. That's okay. I'm having like a brain fart. The game I want to get, but Lord JRPGs stay on. Yeah, JRPGs. You need like a whole like vacation month to finish them. Yeah, JRPGs. Even like, even CRPGs, you got like, you need time investment, I feel. I think we're getting close to finishing this drawing. RPGs overall need a lot, yeah. Need a lot of time. But I think people buy them because they take a long time. Sometimes when an RPG is too short, I feel kind of like I want to know more about the characters. Like I'm not ready to leave the characters yet. I kind of felt that way the first time I played Persona 5. I remember playing it back when I was like new in Japan, and I didn't really have that many friends, and this was before like I was streaming. And legit when spoiler, but when Joker had to go back home or something, he had to leave Tokyo, I'm like, no, I'm not ready to leave the party members, the Phantom Thieves yet. And the way they structured the ending is like you have to talk to all the people that you've helped. You know, it kind of tugs on your like heartstrings a little bit. But then I played Persona 5 Scramble or whatever. Did you like Nier 100%? Yeah, pretty much. I played the Dynasty Warriors one, and it was a sequel. So we did meet all the characters again, which is pretty cool. Except Kazumi, because she's like the royal character. She was introduced in Royal, and that game came out before Royal, so like I guess Kazumi just doesn't exist. Strikers, yeah, Strikers. I like Strikers. It's kind of underrated, but I prefer the fighting system in Strikers. The combat, I mean, it's really like really dynamic. The whole like the policeman getting his own persona, that was hype. Strikers had a very interesting system, especially for avoiding Spanish. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's like abilities where if you do certain things, you get SP back. And I remember like status effects were really busted. You could put like a whole field to sleep, basically. And then there's like abilities where if you put people to sleep, like you get your SP back. So you just keep putting them to sleep. Spells at the end of combos didn't count. Yeah. I remember. Dang. What was nice about that is you could play as the Phantom Thieves and actually like fight as them, you know, like you have Yusuke in your party, but you never like play as Yusuke. But here you can be Yusuke and be like a samurai and just like slash people with a katana. Yeah, that was cool. Like each of the party members had their own moveset and combos. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the AI girl. What's her name? I forgot. She's the red-haired AI girl. She was cool. I think that's the only way to get me to accept AI if they're genuinely anime waifus. Man. Sophia. Sophia. She got green hands. I wish there was a Strikers too. Strikers was fun because it was a road trip game. You know, you get to see your favorite characters go around Japan. When they went to my prefecture, it's like, hey, they were talking about my prefecture. You know, they went outside of Tokyo. They went to Sendai. They went to you know, you've been to these things in Japan. It's like, oh hey, they saw the statue of Masamune. Strikers in Tartarus would be wild. No more P5. We must move forward. Yes, as you're right. As much as I love the characters of P5, you know, they were my first Persona characters that I was introduced to. They hold a special place in my heart, but at the same time, we want to move forward. What summoning style would you want to see in P6? You mean summoning style like the gun to the head and the mask removal? You mean that kind of style? Okay, let's review what we have. I don't know too much about Persona 1 and 2. So P1, hold on, let's think about this. So P1, I don't know. P3 is like this. We get demonetized. So this is P3 summoning mechanic. P4, what did they do? Oh yes, they're like, I'm gonna crush this card in my hand. This is a little less crazy. They're like, I'm gonna crush this card in my hand, or whatever. They have like glasses too, something like that. P5, they're like, I'm gonna painfully remove this freaking mask and the blood will come out, and I'll show my true self. I am thou art I. Yes, so P6, well, this was like, this is like a vampire hunter kind of anime, right? Or like Demon Slayer, right? I don't know. Like the whole point was like they're a bunch of slayers, like a slayer kind of thing. This is a detective like crime, right? This is like Ocean's 11. This is Ocean's 11. What's P6 gonna be about? I think P6 is gonna be about P6 is gonna be about the mafia, okay? And our main character, what's his name? Johnny Giovanna. He will be he'll be the king of the mafia, and I think to summon something, he will look at an magic 8 ball, he will look at the magic 8 ball, and then and then and then like the 8 ball will show like a skull. It's like, oh no. But then the skull will jump to his face like a face hugger, and then it'll transform him into a mafia man. Okay? And it's the symbol is because like the 8 ball, the 8 is the symbol for mafia. You know, in ancient Greek, like mafia is 8. That's why it won't be Persona 6. It's gonna be Persona 8. And you know, if you tilt 8 sideways, guys, I don't know if you know this, it becomes infinity. And infinity is the theme for Persona 8. And that is how they'll transform. Also our character loves to play billiards. He's actually a billiards kind of character. So the 8 ball is very symbolic in this story. Yes, Persona 8. I predicted it, and if I'm right, you guys owe me $1 million. The game is cooked. Yes, I have cooked. I have completed Atlas's job. Hire me, Atlas. Persona 8 is coming to you to Nintendo Switch 2. Burnt to the ground. I think it's a pretty good theme. Okay, it has a lot of friendship. Well, mafia is friendship. You know, like friends, friendly guys in the mafia. You know, we want to stand up to the police, but not really, because we have to hide from the police. All right. I think that's what's gonna happen. Persona is just JoJo if you think about it. I have angered the entire Persona community. I have enraged. And then the JoJo community is just like, yeah, that's true. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Oh, shoot. Baby, baby. Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-da-ba-bow. What? How would you like the changing to be? Like, huh? Right, just make a game. I want to see how that premise would be. Really? The Mafia Persona? I'm not even kidding. I think that's what they're gonna go for. Of course, the protagonist is gonna be female. She's gonna be a girl boss character, and she's gonna be the boss of a criminal organization. But she's also in high school, and the criminal organization is just her friends, and it's not really a criminal. It's just it's in her imagination. Okay. But the whole theme is mafia. Katekyo Hitman Persona. Yeah, exactly. I do hope that one day we get special things for individual persona to do, like how some of them are already straight up vehicles. Yeah. I mean, they're innovating better than Pokemon. Hi Reeker, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? I think allowing is to choose one or the other gender wise, but they're both are in the story. Oh yeah, yeah, we can do that. I could already see the characters of Persona 8. You know, the characters. There's gonna be a chummy guy, and or this time maybe she's a girl this time, and there will be the friend character, and there's gonna be a bully girl, but she's actually misunderstood, and she's actually into cute things, and she has a persona. She'll have the chariot persona, and the best friend. No, okay, so that one is also the best friend. They become best. The bully becomes the best friend. There's gonna be a guy who's the most handsome guy in the school, and everybody loves him, and he's a star soccer player. But and he's perfect, and he gets great A's, but he has a secret. He actually is into what's something that people are ashamed of. He's into tabletop roleplay. And then all he ever wants is to DM for his friends, but people just see him as this perfect paragon of school. So yeah, that's his dark secret. To be honest, we hope to go back to each character having multiple tarot affinity, which can switch their persona a bit. You know, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. He will have the Emperor persona, maybe. Of course, the main character is the Fool. You know, they'll never change that, or have that. Maybe they did. I'm not familiar with the story. There's gonna be what's something. There's gonna be a guy who is always working at the convenience store, and then all he wants is to work at the convenience store, and then nobody notices him at first because you go to the convenience store all the time, but he makes delicious egg sandwiches. Who is the mascot animal? Yes, there has to be one. Persona 8's mascot animal. It goes with the mafia theme. So it's like a little fish guy. You know, like, you know, cause in Yakuza, the fish turns into a dragon. So this is him. Looking cool, Joker. Hey Ken, how you doing? We're brainstorming Persona 6. Yes, this is Persona 6 mascot character. His name is Manzaemon. And to regular people, he just looks like a regular fish, but actually he's that guy. And he acts, and here's the kicker, guys. He acts like Marlon Brando from The Godfather. It's like, hey, you come to my my daughter's wedding to stir up some shit. You know, like that kind of guy. Yeah, you'll love him. You'll love him. He'll be great. He's gonna be an amazing character. Manzayamo. He's gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Persona 6 was just Persona 8. Yes, exactly. I already explained it. I don't need to explain it again. We're gonna skip 6 and 7. Monzaimon will be our character. You know, I'm tired of drawing. Let's continue planning. I'll never finish my drawing. So the main character is she is. I mean, it could be a boy if you want, but she's a transfer student from America. Yeah. And what was that fried rice hair, dude? Oh, good question. Good question. That was what my voice sounds like as a, yeah. So we were talking about what's it called? Where winds meet, and where we're like oh, so there's this thing in Where Winds Meet where you can make an avatar based on your voice, you know. And I'm like, I could do what an AI does. I don't give a shiz. So I invited Ida to voice chat, and I heard his voice, and I came up with this. So he has cat ears, fried rice colored hair, and he has the yaoi hand, as you can see. And I was telling him that this would make a great VTuber model if you just invest time into making this. I think you would get a lot of girls and boys interested. You know, the yaoi hand. Yes. You know, I think this is great. A new VTuber idea: talking armpit onigiri. That should happen, dude. Armpit onigiri. You know, guys, that's like one of my bucket list things. You know, I wanna go eat armpit onigiri from the armpit onigiri place before I leave Japan. You know, just experience Japanese culture. So this is the main character of Persona 6. She is a Japanese schoolgirl. One office lady armpit onigiri, please. Have you heard of this? You've never heard of this? Hold on. Let me bring up the article. So, in the land of the rising sun, I'm gonna blow your mind, Uncommon. I'm gonna blow your mind. Because in the great land of Nihon, in the great land of Nihon, there is this. I don't know if they still do it, but as you can see, there is armpit onigiri. There's like this store where they serve you armpits made from a lady's. No, they don't serve you armpit. They serve you onigiri made with the armpit and infused with the sweat of an attractive woman. attractive young woman. And she said she disinfected it before making it. You know, rice balls infused with the ketiak sweat of a cute. I don't know what ketiak means. Armpit lovers would. That dude, that emote, man, that's freaky. Anyways, Persona 6 main character. She's an outcast, you know. She comes from somewhere. She's an exchange student. Okay, moving on. There will be her best friend. Okay. But the best friend is a bully at first. But they'll grow to actually be cool, you know. And she'll have the chariot persona, you know. Yeah. So there's this. She's a little taller because she likes sports and stuff. Anyway, and there's the guy who's good at soccer. Satsuki, I don't know what you mean. Satsuki. I don't know what that means. And this is the guy that's good at soccer, but what does a soccer uniform look like again, guys? I don't know. I think it looks like this. Yeah. And t-shirts and shorts, spiky shoes. Yes, this is the guy. And he is the Emperor persona, and he is very handsome, but he likes tabletop roleplay, which is kind of taboo in ancient Japan. And we have Monzaimon. Monzaimon is our cute, adorable mascot character. Okay. And he's like, we're walking here. Monzaimon. And what else? Yes. And there's there is a convenience store guy, and he works at the convenience store. He's like Yokozo. And he has the hermit persona. Okay. And what else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's what we got so far. And maybe who else should be there? There's gonna be a bad guy. He starts off being the bad guy, but he betrays the organization, and he joins the team. You know, it's like he's a bad guy, but like he's a good guy now. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Okay. He is yeah, that's that guy. Who's taking care of Protag? Well, she's gonna live with the old lady from Gintama. You know, remember the old lady from Gintama? She's gonna live with her in her bar, but like upstairs. Yes, that's this the old lady from Gintama, and she's gonna be with her. But like yes, and she owns like a little snack shop, a snack bar, exactly like Gintama, but no, 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 no. This is not a Gintama crossover. This is Atlas licensed trademark uh old lady from Gintama. So old lady from Gintama, but different. Yes. Yeah. So this is the cast for Persona Infinite. No, it doesn't say poo, okay? This is Persona Infinite. P-Finity. Okay. And her persona is so you know how in Persona 3 it's like Greek gods, and then Persona 4 was about like Japanese mythology, and then Persona 5 was like literary characters and thieves. Well, in this universe, the personas are based on they're based on TikTok memes. Okay. Her persona is Backpack Kid, and Backpack Kid's special ability is he could do the backpack dance really fast. The Backpack Kid. I am thou art I. And you know the kids will love it. And you guys remember Long Cat? Well, Long Cat's here. This is her persona. And like Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's here. This is the persona of Mr. Mime. I think we're cooking. I think we're getting there. And we got the fish, but bigger. And here we got 7-Eleven Karage. and he has a jet plane, the same jet plane from Golden Wind. And there we go. Chopped, to be honest. Are you guys excited for Persona Infinity? I am. The new Persona game is gonna be so amazing. It feels like Sushi Ben vibes. Same as Persona Infinity. JPEG. And they transform using the magic 8 balls. Atlas is shaking, yes. See, you don't need AI to help you come up with ideas, with terrible ideas. All you need is imagination. And you too can make terrible ideas. Billiard balls would actually be interesting. Exactly, dude. And they meet at the billiard, the pool table. That's their meeting place. And the owner of the billiard table is the grandma from Gintama. The grandma from Gintama. We all love her. I love the grandma from Gintama. What was her name? Gintama grandma. I forgot her name, but she was a firecracker, we need to have grandma from Gintama in there. Looks exactly like her. I love the idea of handing new party members a billiard ball to summon their persona, but they misunderstood and just deck an enemy by throwing it. Yes, dude. That's another way. That's how they capture the monsters. That's how they catch new personas. You know, he chucks the ball at them, and then this laser beam that comes out of the 8-ball would just like zap the persona, and then it sucks him in it. You know, persona balls. Yes, that's trademark. That is no one has tried that before. It's I think it'll put Atlas on the map. I think it's a new technology that the 500 lawyer ears just perked up. No, persona. Yeah, exactly. It's persona balls. Persona balls. TM. TM stands for this mine, baby. This mine. Not yours. This mine. Persona balls. Persona balls. TM. Magic 8-ball. And this will be set in 80s. 80s. San Diego. Yes. All those lawyers sit down. Nintendo got their copyright patent rejected. Oh, really? They got it rejected? I don't like how they just suddenly decided like, oh, anything that has monster battles is ours. Kind of weird. Since a lot of people just copied Shin Megami Tensei anyways. You know, people say that Digimon is a Pokemon clone. No. Digimon is a Shin Megami Tensei clone. You know, Pokemon is too if you think about it. You know, at the end of the day, everything, all the monster hunting stuff, it's just a clone of Disney's Aladdin. Okay? Really. Aladdin started it all. We wouldn't have Pokemon if we didn't get Aladdin. Disney, yeah. A little device that holds your creature, and then you rub it for it to come out, and then it obeys your commands, and you know, it's magic. It's blue. Disney's Aladdin is the pioneer of monster hunting, monster fighting games. We wouldn't have Pokemon if it wasn't for Aladdin. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting you to get away with explaining that one without a chart, but you did. I did it. I don't need a chart. I don't need a chart. Who's rubbing their rubbing their balls? Rubbing their lamps. I bet genies existed before, guys. But like some doofus just like, I wish genies didn't exist and messed it up for everyone. I bet it was Mark Zuckerberg. Honestly believe this fact. He did it. He had the first genie. It's like, what do you wish for? It's like, I want to be the CEO of Facebook. It's like, okay, granted. Now what? I wish there'd be no more genies. Like, what? Please reconsider. Nah, I already wished. And there's no more genies. Bro is talking unhinged. It's just late at night, dude. Oh, it's just 10:30. Philippines! Uy! Philippines mentioned. The song mentioned Philippines. Philippines. Doesn't this look cute, guys? Doesn't she look cute here? What would you guys wish for if you had 3 wishes? I think about that sometimes. It's easy to say I wish for $1 billion. That's probably what I would wish for, honestly. Give me $1 billion, but then genies are tricky. You know, they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna drop all that money on top of you right here, and then you die. So you gotta like be careful a little bit of what you wish for. I think when we were kids, we were just a little more creative with our ideas when it comes to wishes. But as we grow older as adults, we're like, yeah, I just want money, honestly. I just want money. I don't want to mess with no rules. I don't want to be like, hey, you can't bring anyone back to life, you know. Just money. As adults, you realize 99% of your problems are solved if you're exactly. You're not broke. 3 wishes. Give me unlimited money to go to every Plav concert. Meet up with Freya, Caper, Rocky. Nice. I mean, that's still possible. First wish. My second wish to come true after my 3rd wish. Second wish to become a genie. 3rd wish for you to wish me free. Well, is it? I think genies aren't born captive. I think genies as a species are just born free, and that particular genie that Aladdin met is stuck in a predicament with, like, he's stuck in the because he's like sealed there or something. But I think genies, you know, because they're based on jinn, you know, they're kind of like angel fairies, you know. So I would think if you wish yourself a genie, you wouldn't be captive, unless you say I want to be a captive genie. I don't know how genies work. My 3 wishes are: my first wish, 5 minutes sleep equal to 8 hours sleep. Okay. Second wish, mosquitoes only exist in Greenland. That's a good one. Lastly, ketchup must be put on fries. No! No! Ugh. Ketchup fries. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Genie powers without the cost of lamp sealing. I don't think the cost is lamps. I think genies are just born powerful, and then like somebody had to seal them in the lamp. So when Jafar wished to become a genie, oh yeah, I guess the Disney rules, you know. It was sealed in a lamp. So inherently genies are sealed. Imagine just being born powerful and just being like stuck in a lamp. It's humans in general. Aaron Yeager talking. When will we be free? Beyond these walls, living like livestock. Actually, genies are real and called jinn, and not angel fairies. They're the first civilized creatures before humans. Oh, so they're like kind of like a human kind of person, civilization, creatures. Basically spirits. So they're like yokai. Are they like yokai or yokai? They're Middle Eastern yokai. I always think that yokai are like fairies. Like when people explain yokai, they say, oh, they're goblins. Like, I don't think so. I think, or they'll say something like, oh, they're ghosts, or you know, they're like mythical animals. I think yokai are more like fairies if you think about it. Like fairies are like in tune with nature, you know. They're usually pranksters, like yokai. No, because not all yokai are spirits. Like some are physical, you know, and some are just like animals. They're like fairies that are animals too. Not all yokai are ghosts or spiritual. Mythical, and not all of them are creatures. Some are like humans that like did something and became like vengeful, or you know, any phenomenon that's like unexplained. A ball of lightning can be a yokai. I think they are the same species but different race. Yeah, probably. Mako, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Ooh-wah. Hey, Mako, Viper. Guess what year it is? It's the year of the horse. Year of the Uma Musume. Is Uma Musume doing like a thing? Or the year of the horse? They should. They should. They should probably do something. Take advantage. I've always wanted to explore abandoned buildings. What would you wish for, Mako? If you had 3 wishes. Let's make a yokai hunter channel. I was thinking of making a yokai fan, like a yokai podcast. I have a buddy who's like really into mythology, and we would talk about yokai and things like that. Supernatural entities, spirits, mythical creatures, yokai. Yeah, but that describes fairies too. You know, even the description goblin is kind of related to fairies, because a goblin is just an ugly fairy if you think about it. Like the word gob is like a word for ugly, and lin is a word that describes like an elf or fairy. Like in the Persona series, you would see things like Tamlin, you know, that's a fairy. Like Goblin is an ugly fairy. What else? Yeah, when you see something with Lin, it's like the word for fairy. Fairy god parrots. What is a fairy if not those small things flying around with wings and such? I think that's like the description like we put to fairies because of like Disney and all that. But like they're like towns in Britain, and not Britain, like the United Kingdom. There's like villages that still believe in like fairies, you know. Like the dwarves are fairies, like, and elves are fairies too. Goblins are fairies. Fae folk, yeah. Fae folk. Rumpelstiltskin is a fairy. Versus predator, insects, and parasites. I mean, we only like imagine them being like small because of like modern interpretations, but I would think they're not all tiny. One wish, access to any kind of food for free. Second wish, good will begin for others I know. Hey, nice. Third wish, successful career. Hey, that's a good one. Really wholesome wishes. Really wholesome. Fairy is an all-encompassing term for yeah. Because like all cultures before science was a thing will find like supernatural explanations to explain things. For Japan it's yokai. For ancient for the ancient British islands they would explain it with fairies. You know? And I think they're very similar. What color would Bami's yukata be? I wonder. Drop it like that. Whoa. Where is she, by the way? Where is she? Bammy! Where are you? Fried rice color? Fried rice color. What do you mean? What do you mean? You want to make Bammy's yukata fried rice color? That might be genius. Bammy, do you agree? If you're here, would you like your dress to be fried rice color? like Ida's hair. I bet when girls see Ida's hair, they're like, just want to bite into that. Bet it's nice and soft. Bammy whammy. Ida's hair is full of flavor, exactly. Full of flavor. I think we'll go with pink. I think she would like pink. And we'll put some designs on, you know? You know? My lines aren't very clean, but I don't really want to go over them again. I'm trying to be better as an artist. You know? I want to improve my art skills this year. Improve and get better. Maybe I'll get commissions eventually. I think this color's nice. Croaky, croaky, croaky. You know, I said I wouldn't eat dinner, but Now I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungry. Maybe I'll just like brush my teeth and like maybe if you like usually when I brush my teeth I don't feel hungry anymore, you know? Just brush my teeth, go to bed, and ignore the hunginess. Konbini, I mean I could, but then I would be taking in all this calories before bed, and I don't wanna get fat. Ami Chiki. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't wanna get fat. Good food better than body. I don't wanna die alone. Guys, I don't wanna die alone. Looking at myself in the mirror and be like, you shouldn't have eaten that family chicky. Maybe dying alone wouldn't be too bad, guys. We say it a lot, but maybe it's not too bad. No responsibilities. No, just like do whatever you want. Be like an old man, be playing Baldur's Gate 3 at you know. Maybe it's not too bad. Crucky. Crucky. My death gonna be my skeleton on sofa holding Kamen Rider sword while wearing Burger King crown. That's the life, dude. That's the life. How would I want to die? I think I would like to die doing something insane. Maybe like a skydiving accident or something. That'd be cool. Or like in space. Die in space. You know? Just like a space accident. Or I got attacked by an alien creature. Crooky world. Crooky. Died in space is basically dies in ocean, bodies never found. Would you mind if your body was never found? I think at that point I wouldn't really mind. You know? It's just a body. It's just cells. It's done its job. You know? It's not like I'll be back in the body. Like when I first thought about like cremation, I was like, oh, that might hurt. when you're like a kid and you're thinking about like, oh, when you die you get buried on the floor? What if the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out? At the end of the day, like I don't think you'll be able to feel it. Your nerves would have just shut down at that point, right? Of course, I don't know. Maybe you do feel the worms when they come in through your coffin. Who knows? I like to believe that it you don't feel anything. It depends, I guess, right? What if like you get crushed by a vehicle? Oh, that would suck. Cause then like you'd still be alive. Then you, unless like it crushes your head first or something, you know? Yeah. How did we get from Disney Aladdin to being crushed by a vehicle? Da, 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 da. What can we do Monday? Done a lot of art this weekend. What if we do like a Gardic phone or something? No. You wanna? You down? I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it, Caper. Fun facts: getting headshot or decapitation. Your conscious still alive for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, you're still conscious. What if we do a drawing challenge, Caper? Like, what if we do like a tandem drawing thing, but we do like a challenge. Like, for example, drawing every Pokemon from memory. You know? Or something similar. Like we draw characters from memory based on what we call out. My hand be up here. That'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Dang, the profanity for this guy. Now we haven't collabed in a long time. We should collab again. Like I kind of want to do like a world building thing, you know. What if we together do something similar to the Persona thing? We just come up with something, or we think of like a future game or something, and then we draw it out. Something like that. I'm out of ideas. 2026 and already out of ideas. Really unique idea. Yeah. Let him cook. Da-da-da-da. Thinking of a good drawing challenge we could do. Like when we come up with ideas. Maybe like people can submit people can submit their PNGs, and what if we draw these days. What if we ask for a bunch of VTubers on like Blue Sky or something, and then they drop their PNGs, and then we be like new year, new you, and then we design. Each of us take turns designing their new look or something. You know, or that's a good one. Brainstorming. What if we turn every, I think VTubers will like those. Yeah, we could do that. Or alternatively, we can design what if we look at the McDonald's menu, and then we look at all the offerings in the McDonald's menu, and then we turn each item into a VTuber. Maybe. Let me know if you have ideas. You're cooking. Alright, I'm cooking. I'm thinking. I haven't had a good idea in a long time. Someday I'll get another good idea. I think it could just be just you and me, you know? I haven't had just like a Rocky Caper collab. Just like a drawing kind of situation. You just draw. Maybe. You got any ideas, FBI? What kind of drawing challenge shall we do? I mean, we could also include Bammy, maybe. Mass destruction zone. Okay, we're cooking. Good in the arts. Felix, FBI. So me and Caper are brainstorming ideas for a collab arts challenge. Okay. And we were just kind of throwing ideas out there. What kind of art challenge would you like to see me and Caper try? For example, we were talking about like maybe we can ask VTubers online about like giving them a new design for the new year, you know, a remake. We were thinking about that, you know, or maybe like looking over the freaking McDonald's menu and turning them into VTubers, you know. If you have any silly art ideas, those werewolves in the full moon poster battle. Werewolves in a full moon poster battle. What does that mean? What does that mean, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Or we could just do Gartic phone. Not really sure what we could do with Gartic phone. So poster a werewolf tearing shirt in a full moon. Oh, like the meme. It's like animals. And what do you want us to do with that? You want us to draw that together? It'd be motivation. Like, who could make a cringier image? Who can make the cringier image? Love it. The cringier image wins. Maybe. Maybe we could do it. Wakaranakata. Love it. Yeah, I'll cook some more. Maybe we'll come up with something. Are you good to collab tomorrow night, Caper? Or is it too soon? I guess it depends on what it is. Oof. Are Caper drawing Rocky vacation in Malaysia? Rocky drawing Caper vacation in Japan? That sounds cute. It's a good idea, I think. Oh, what if me and Caper drew our own mythical creatures? What if we just came up with our own yokai? You know, just No, I think that would be cool. What you think? That's good. Yeah, we just come up with like the silliest yokai. What do you think of that? Thanks for ideas. Yeah. Thank you. Saw you, homie. Thanks, Holmes. cute. Maybe the colors for the flowers are a little too weird. Hold on. Keep your head high. Keep your head high. I will be here. Oh, what if we come up with our own Pokemon? Let's come up with our own Pokemon. Might be interesting, you know. Custom Pokemon. Maybe even chat can get involved and be like, hey, why don't you draw this kind of Pokemon? Caper gonna win. Yeah. I don't really mind about anything. Just want to collab with Caper again. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've collabed with Caper. Guys. That's like Michael Jackson. I'll think about it, but I think I'm leaning towards create our own Pokemon. Dude, does Caper know Pokemon? She even play Pokemon? Caper, you know Pokemon? Are you a Pokemon fan? We could do that, but it's maybe something Caper is into. You know, like a franchise Caper is into. And we draw stuff for it. UFC. Dead plates? We draw dead plates characters. I would need to do some research. Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy drawing challenge. That's something Caper into. How you been, FBI? How you been, buddy? Hope your new year has been great. Hope business is doing well. Start off crazy this year, I think. The news of America invading. Been looking camera cage for 2 hours. What is camera cage? What is camera cage? What is that? Camera cover with handles. Oh, I see. So you're into photography. That's cool. Starting a new year with literal bang. Literal bang. It's kind of insane what's happening in the world, huh? Literal bang. Group. Group. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Looking cute so far, I think. Right? You guys like these colors? Bammy, what you think? You're still there. I think it looks not bad. Hello. Bammy, look, it's you. It's Bammy. It's Bammy in the house. It looked perfect. Think so? Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's get this. Maybe we'll shade these papers a little bit. What do I do? Wanna feel your body. I think that looks good. Now we could probably draw like a vague background, you know? Little vague background. Maybe like, you know, just a little blue. Little blue here. Blues. Oops. Looks like a postcard already. Although some of the blues are like cutting into the whites. I gotta make sure that our outlines are still clear. What do I do? A little abstract background. It doesn't need to take a lot to do a lot for the background. Just a little dab of blue here and there. Just a little suggestion of clouds. You know, sometimes you just need to like a suggestion of clouds. Just put a little thing. Feels good to put a little dab of clouds in art. You know, when you're making your own piece, just make sure you just draw a little background. It doesn't need to be special or anything. Just a little dab of colors, you know, here and there. Make it a little more presentable, a little more impressive, as they say. Play with the shapes a little bit. Nice and contrasty. A little contrast there. Maybe change the brush. You know, maybe some spots will be a little softer. Some spots will be a lot more solid, you know? Just play around with the blues and whites. Get that nice abstract background there. Pretty soft. Maybe a little suggestion of purples even. Maybe like just a little dab of purple. A little dab of purple never hurt nobody. Doesn't hurt nobody. Maybe a little bit of green from my jacket. Just a little dab of green here. Pearlescent sky over there. Take a look at that. And maybe we can color her eyebrows, you know, just little bit. It's not gonna take too long. Just make our eyebrows a little more solid. You know, maybe erase some of this. We're gonna go over some of these colors. Gonna soften it a little bit, you know, doesn't need to be too harsh. Add a little touch of a little color somewhere else, maybe a little purple, a green and purple, and just kind of like blend the purple in. I'll never know it's there. Never know the purple's there the whole time. They'll be like, oh, it's a green jacket. Oh, there's a little dab of purple hidden somewhere in the background. You know, sometimes it's the people we don't see that makes our lives more colorful. You know, just like that purple hiding there in the green. You know, people just see the green, but purple's there. Purple's there doing his job. Night Frog, how you doing, buddy? We're just finishing up the drawing that we made yesterday, and we were planning the new Persona 5, Persona 6 game together yesterday. Your piece looks beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for coming, buddy. Hope you're having a good year so far. Just relaxing and doing some art. Getting finished with this one, just wrapping it all up. You know, mixing the colors a little bit. I'm gonna make the hair a little more green. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Year's been terrible. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, with the thing that US is doing. Starting a war of all things. But yeah, maybe, yeah, we could talk, well, we could not talk about it. You know, we don't have to talk about it. You know what happens in the world, you know, it's gonna pass, maybe. We're just gonna focus on our own thing. We'll just, focus on making good art. Best art we can during these trying times. How you been, this year so far. So far, so good. Just been shooting some resumes here and there. Um, Feeling hopeful and joyful a little bit. A little bit. I am glad that 2025 is over. 2025 was rough. I am hopeful that this year is gonna be better. Hopefully, it's a year that's full of it's gonna be full of unknowns. A lot of things are shrouded in mystery. A lot of surprises, good and bad this year. I feel I'm making a jump because my current job is ending, so I need to look for a new one. So a lot of uncertainty, basically. It's an uncertain year, this one. And yeah, good luck. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just shooting resumes here and there to new things. I hope your futures holds a lot of fun surprises and new friends. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I wish you have a good year as well. A great 2026. I think I'll be reaching a milestone in my life in terms of age. Not a young thunder god anymore, you know? Getting there, getting advanced in my years. My peers are doing their thing. Hopefully, there's gonna be like more breakthroughs this year. A lot of fun things. But yeah, the uncertainty is stressful, not gonna lie. But we'll make it through, hopefully. As I grow older, I just find that my typical go with the flow kind of deal doesn't usually work anymore. You know, there's a lot more planning involved and a lot more scheduling and all these things. It's a pain in the ass, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. A lot of adulting going on in my adult life. Oh man, and I just remember that the tax season's coming. God dang it, man. We're all grown up. We're all grown up, yeah. Sometimes I wish we could turn back to. We can't. Life trudges forward. You only live once. There is no second chances. You will trudge forward through life. And that's the way things work. We just grow, get better. Hopefully, we end up in a good place. A good path in life. I think I made her neck too long. Nobody would notice. It's gonna be fine. I'm already halfway done with it. It looks. If you squint your eyes, you know this looks fabulous. But if you close your eyes, do you ever feel like nothing's changed at all? I just at the end of the day, I think I'm just hoping for stability. Yeah. Hopefully where I end up is nice and stable, and I can you know, do my thing. Hopefully your new paycheck is huge. I looked at the paychecks that I'm applying for. They're not huge. They're worse than my current one. It's because you're starting into a new company, a new place, so you're not, because you get more, you get paid more the longer you stay. But if you're new, you don't really, like, you start off from the beginning, so you gotta work your way up again. This looks nice. I think this looks okay. We made it. We did it. What do you guys think of this? This is Bammy and me. We're getting Omi Kuji from the shrine. I just don't want to be bankrupt, you know. Just hopefully, I'll have savings, you know. Hopefully I can still do the hobbies that I want to do. The thing about working in Japan is you're kind of just kind of stuck doing one thing the whole time, and I'm starting to think of new, like, should I do something new? Should I do something different? But I do want that stability, and doing something different isn't stable. It's kind of hard. It's a decision between stability and ambition. And I'm in this crossroads in my life where I gotta decide on what to do. Should I take the leap, do something else, do something I really like to do, but like throw away all the safety belts and you know, like security of a job? Or should I just stick with the same thing, be safe, wait for the right moment to achieve my dreams? You know, it's I think we'll all have this decision at some point in our lives where we're like, do we do what we want to do? Do we just stick to this job that we're doing? It's a constant struggle within one's mind. Well, I think I made something nice here. It looks pretty cute. We have Rocky Harigeki here and Bammy. We're all drawing Omi Kuji, and I look like, oh, that's a nice one. And she's like, I don't like this. And I think we made a nice one. I think we're done. Let's go ahead and put our mark here. I think this is one of my better pieces. Honestly, I'm happy with how it turned out. Well, I don't even need to crop it or anything. Very great. Thank you guys. Let's go ahead and save this. Let's mold it. We can spend the rest of the stream just chatting, I guess. I hope you guys are healthy. Yeah, we were discussing what to do. We're planning on doing a collab with Caper tomorrow, but we're thinking of what drawing challenge to do. So I'm like, maybe we should do a thing where we could look up the McDonald's menu, and we turn each of the McDonald's menu into a VTuber. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do tomorrow. But if you could think of a drawing challenge so we could do something fun, uh, we could do it. I don't know. We're also thinking about like, what if we redesign VTubers models for the new year, new you for the new year. We what else have we decided? I don't know. I'm open to ideas. Open to ideas, definitely. If you have any ideas, you can help me brainstorm. We could do like a collab art stream tomorrow. Artsy fartsy. We can also do like Gartic phone. Have chat involved. You know, could be fun. Gartic phone. No ideas here though. Not a thinker. Or we can do Gartic phone. We could do something maybe with Jackbox games, something like that. You know, or we could just have like a little talkie stream, maybe. Collab talking stream. Gonna be awkward though, I think. Not because Caper's awkward. It's because I'm awkward. I don't think I could spend the whole day doing a talking stream in a collab. Never done before. Yeah. Just thinking of ideas. Just chatting. Let me put my my thing away. There you go. Cool transition. You like it? It's pretty cool. I was thinking of adding sounds to it, but I feel like it's gonna be too distracting. Like, wow. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? It has Caper, Freya, and Boring in it. I think a quiet little sound would be cool. Yeah, I was thinking like the sounds of like sliding doors. Like they'll make a little click sound. You know, whenever like they snap closed, would be cool. But I don't really know how to do that. I'm not a good sound editor. You really put a lot of effort into your setup. It's so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've been working on the model and the setup for like almost 3 months. So got everything together. Yeah, I really like the setup too in the model. Yeah, and it's all for basically free. Really. The only thing I paid for was the subscription, the annual subscription for Live 2D. So super budget. Thank you. Yeah. I really enjoy doing a lot more. I think I made a good decision. Art streams over gaming streams. You and me should collab one of these nights. Not gonna. Are you free? Are you free tomorrow? You wanna join our collab tomorrow? Something art related. We still don't know what to do. But if you're free tomorrow, it's short notice, but you like these fan arts over here? I really like the fan arts you guys have made me. They're really nice. Solo collab, just you and me. I don't know other rock friends too much, not gonna lie. That'd be so awkward. No worries. Yeah, maybe someday we could collab. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Art. Rocky art stuff. Looks really nice. This one looks nice. I like that one. Like this slideshow going on right here. I'm free tomorrow. I'll try to catch your caper stream. Yes! We will draw stuff. It's gonna be a drawing art stream. I'm going for like a more artsy direction with this this year, you know. And I think it's paying off. You know, there's a lot more viewers this time with the art streams. A lot more interaction with chat than drawing streams. It's than gaming streams. I think I made a good decision. Yeah, we'll still be playing games, of course, but I think we'll be aiming more towards like a lot more collab-y games. Caught like 3 total, yeah. They're kind of hard to watch, honestly. I mean, I looked at my VODs and I'm just like falling asleep. Usually, you know, it's just me like watching cutscenes usually. Yeah. New Year 2020. I get back to work on Thursday. Kind of not looking forward to it. Well, I get tomorrow off. So I have to do all the stuff I gotta do with errands and stuff. Me too. I've been applying to a lot of new jobs. I hope you get one. Yeah, I'm hoping you find the dream job. What kind of jobs are you hoping to get? What kind of jobs are you shooting for? You don't mind me asking if it's not too private. McDonald's? Oh, I see. Like entry-level jobs? I see. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still young. You're like pretty young person. I think you just graduated, right? Not that young. But yeah, there's nothing shameful about it, you know, the food, but it's I feel like the food industry and retail, they're just really tough, you know, and for the amount that they pay, it's just kind of like not worth it to be like yelled at by like random customers, you know, and working with like hot, like dangerous machinery, you know, like God. Need money, yeah, dude. America is just like this post-capitalist America's tough. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I'm back there, dude. I'm like, what do I even do? How am I gonna rent? Where am I gonna live? You're coming back? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on what happens, if I get a job or not, if my, you know, if I can support my lifestyle here somehow. That's crazy. Might be. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The first thing I'm gonna do, I don't really have family over there anymore, so I'll be like on my own. And I'm like starting to research states that are like the lowest cost of living. I'm like, god dang it. America is like hard mode. I don't wanna go back. I mean, yen might be weak right now, but at least like everything costs like reasonably. Living in America is like everything's like a McDonald's like $14. Rent for a 1-bedroom apartment is like $2,000. Like what the heck? Yeah. So pricey. And then you still got those tariff stuff, so like you can't even order stuff outside of America anymore since like they have to pay $30 just to ship you like a t-shirt. Nah. It's insane. But I'm American, so I gotta go back at some point. You know. Get back in there. You will welcome you with open arms and gun. Open gun. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I hope I get a job. I want to stay here longer. I don't want to go back, honestly. Ninth fraud. I don't want to go back to America. The stream, my stream schedule is gonna be so whack. I would probably lose all of my viewers too. I'll be like, hey, American time. If you do, we'll finally have the IRL meetup. Yeah, dude, for real. Unless you live in like a crazy far state, you know. I can't drive. Yeah. I'm thinking of moving to Ohio. You know why? Because Ohio. Yes, Ohio. Because Ohio has this thing where if you get an Ohio driver's license, it automatically translates to a Japanese driver license for some reason. It's like one of the only states that you don't really have to take a test to get the license. You get it transferred. And Australia works the same way too, I think. Australia. I wish I was Australian. Get a Japanese driver's license instantly. Yeah, because if I plan to come back here if I go back to the States. I'm just gonna be plotting the whole time how to return to Japan. Honestly, I'll probably just be in the States for like a few months, and I'm gonna get a job in Japan again. I don't want to live there. It's like a wasteland. They made it too great for me. They made it too great again. Have you ever considered moving to Australia? Yeah, sounds fun. Got like bitten by a venomous snake. Sounds like a great idea. You find like a spider in the bathroom. It's like a freaking tarantula. Like you see like a kangaroo in your yard. He just like shows off his muscles at you. Have you ever considered moving to Australia? Ninth Frog? Have you ever? Hell no. I bet it's not that bad. I mean, people do live in Australia. You'll have Christmas in the summer. Ever want a summer Christmas? See Santa like surfing on a surfboard? You know? and it's closer to Japan time. You know, the Australian streamers, I usually like I'm usually able to interact with them. Once I move back to America, I think I'll be more in I'll fit in more with the English streamers, you know. Like, yeah, Americans. It as a streamer in Japan, as an English streamer in Japan, it's very hard to interact with people in English. It's because like my time zone is insane. But once I move to America, you know, like, oh, American time. A lot of English speakers. Maybe I'll pop off, you know? Like I come to America, I got like 1 billion viewers, who knows? They'll be like, oh my god, Rocky Rageki, he's like the best VTuber ever. Be the next Fox, dude. I am the next Fox. Fox Geki, Akuma Rocky, Fox Geki, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. I just like how my mouth captures my speaking now, you know, look. It's very well detailed. Oh, my old model just like kind of flapped his mouth senselessly. But I don't like how the eyes just like kind of drift up. When I designed this model, the eyes were just kind of at the very top, and now whenever I like look down, it's just like the eyes just keep drifting up, and it's hard to look down. Can you fix it? Yeah, I can, but I'm too lazy. Too lazy to fix it. I could, but I don't want to. Power through for your baby. My baby can wait. I gotta send more applications. I gotta send more applications. My baby will be there. I just found out that some of the applications that I sent requests a return envelope, and I neglected to put a return envelope for some of I'm like, god dang it, man, I already sent them out. I guess I won't get those jobs. I didn't include a return envelope with a stamp. Dude, what the hell? Why is Japan so old-fashioned? Why can't you just accept an email? Why don't you just have a form online where people could put it in? Why you got I have to like print out sheets of paper and put them together in an envelope and put an envelope inside the envelope, and then I have to go through the post office. The post office to send that envelope. But no. People think Japan is like so advanced, you know, like America's like, oh, they're living in the future. What the hell, robots in restaurants? You know? And we still send applications through the mail. Still pay with cash usually. Our toilets are advanced, you know, you got like the little bidet stuff and the heated seats, but other than that, everything's really old-fashioned. I guess it kind of filters out the robots and spams. Yeah, I guess. But I just don't like writing everything. I have to write all this kanji. I gotta look up the translations on Google Translate and then write them by hand into the applications. It's a pain in the butt. And I don't have a printer, so I have to go to the 7-Eleven to scan my documents and print out my documents. Hey, Reeker! How you doing? We're just doing some boring talk about a Japanese paper filling applications in Japan. Amazing stuff. You go to a Japanese bank, like, just filling out forms will drive you insane. Yeah, we're almost done. Just 5 more minutes. Just stay with me for a bit, yeah. Stay with me for a bit. Just 5 minutes. Stare into my eyes for 5 minutes. You know, nothing weird about it. Nothing weird. Just talking. You know. And I hope you guys have a nice evening. I hope you have sweet dreams, you know. Dream about winning the lottery, getting in touch with your old childhood crush, the streets that you used to walk. And dream about perhaps having that meal that your mom usually makes you one last time. Dream about achieving the thing you wanted to achieve for so long. You know, just have those kinds of dreams tonight. Hope you get those dreams. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day, you know. Be fantastic. You'll love it. Tomorrow's gonna be amazing. You'll get like a 25% discount at your local Walmart. I miss Walmart, but you know, I like Target more than Walmart. I think Target is better than Walmart. I like the Target pizza. Target has good pizza. But you know who has great pizza? Costco. Costco pizza. What I would give to eat Costco pizza. But you gotta be a member to get one, you know. They don't do combo anymore? What? That was the best one. I also like the chicken bake. Chicken bake. Chicken bake. Man, Costco pizza will make my day. You know what? I at some point I will eat Costco pizza again. It's gonna be fantastic. I like the little pepper flakes that they give you. You know, alongside with your pizza. They're like, you want even more cheesy pizza? Well, I'll give you this Parmesan cheese packets and these pepper flakes. You know. What are we talking about now? Pizza. They have a combo calzone now though, but it's not as good. Combo calzone. What is that? Calzone. Get in the zone. Calzone. That'll be the motto for my calzone restaurant. Get in the zone. Calzone. Anyways, guys, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm gonna look for someone to raid Just a minute. It's almost over. Just bear with me. Just hold on. Hold on while I try to raid somebody. We're gonna raid. Who are we raiding? Oh, yes. Yes, I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid. I hear my own voice in my own stream. Hold on. We're gonna raid Dark Knight Draco playing Elden Ring Night Raid. Okay, that's who we're gonna raid. Dark Knight Draco playing Elden Ring Night Raid. Dark Draco. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful time, wonderful evening. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll see you next time. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye.